Oh, happy Saturday. Making sure everything is working as it's supposed to be. Looks like it is. Got a whole lot of exciting things tonight planned. Last stream, I did a little bit of mining in my Type 8. I've switched to my Python because it can fire the lasers a little longer. Got a bit more power on its distributor. I did remember to get limpets. So, let's get started and go mine some tritium and have some fun.
Clamps released. Launch confirmed.
Don't know how fun it will be, but I haven't flown this Python in a long time. I was watching another streamer last night, and he was talking about different ships and stuff, about DBX and everything. I actually fired up my DBX while I was watching him, just haven't used it.
Wake up. Probit ______ is rating.
Ship has departed the
Forcing 9 victims to suffer through your stream.
And well, welcome in, Raiders. I just got started, literally. Welcome in. Not a lot of excitement yet. Thanks for the raid, Probot. You know, you saw. Just gonna do a little. Gonna try a little bit of mining. I'm not real experienced at mining, and I was using my Type 8 yesterday when I did it. I switched to my Python. Malarkey, howdy, welcome in also, and thank you for the follow. Kata Fur. You were stalling. Rip Haven. Just regular laser mining, surface mining, not blaster stuff. Well, just surface mining tritium. You're a victim. Yes, yes. I have previously mapped this system. It's got several hot spots. So I'm gonna go try my luck at one and see. Just in case you guys don't know, I typically do exobiology. I'm currently on the far side, on the Beagle Point side of the galaxy. I just came back from Beagle Point. Beagle Point's up here on the left. This is where I'm currently at, near Sagittarius A, and the bubble way over there. Exo is profitable. But before that, I was over in Hawkins Gap and stuff, and I've been over here, been to Colonia and stuff, and over here. So I'd never been to Beagle Point, so I just left my carrier here, and I took my Mandalay out to Beagle Point, took some pictures, for proof, and then came back. And generally, I've been doing a lot of exobiology around the nearby systems. There are lots of systems here. But I've got like 13,000 tons of tritium left in my carrier, which is plenty to get back to the bubble. But I just wanted to practice mining a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly right, Rip Haven. I, excuse me, I actually posted a picture on X, on my X account, and it said, one off the bucket list. But I do a lot of exobiology. More than welcome to join my Discord. It's not a busy Discord, but I post pictures there and make announcements about when I'm going to head out, invite people to ride along if they want. I did have a passenger, but he decided he wanted to go to Beagle Point, so he's out by Beagle Point right now. And he said he'd be heading back eventually. His carrier is parked over here. He's another streamer named Chick Magnet. At any rate, I'm not going to get any mining done unless I start heading that way. Wherever that way is.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what were you doing? You told me told them I was cool. Actually, I'm not in the bubble much. I go back to the bubble. I go to a place called Charunder, and I restock on Tritium. I load up, max out my storage on Tritium. Then I load up the Tritium depot. Then I load up my Type 9 full of Tritium, and then I'm gone. And I burn through the Tritium as I use it out of the depot for jumps. I refill it from the Type 9, and once the Type 9 is empty, then I'm free to change ships to do some exobiology and stuff. But exobiology, frankly, is pretty much the same everywhere. I mean, occasionally you find some cool looking planet or something, but typically the biology is different. I did a couple of days ago make Elite 3 in exobiology. So now I'm Elite 3 in exploration and Elite 3 in exobiology. That's probably one of the there's two things that the latest update and everything, well, not just the latest update, but when they added exobiology to the game, that made it great for me, and then the SCO drives made it even better. So now, now if I want to go check out some exobiology 200,000 light seconds away, in a multi-star system, it's not a pain anymore. You just punch the SCO drive up. See, look at all these hot spots. I brought my Python out initially, and I did not have a detailed surface scanner, and the hotspots that I'd previously mapped didn't show up. So I got rid of my Super Cruise Assist and put in the detailed surface scanner. I'm not sure that's the hotspot I want to go to. There's 3 different ones, but that's as good as any. So I've not done a lot of mining. I was using the pulse wave analyzer, looking for yellow bodies, thinking that was what you had to do. And a guy came in chat and goes, "That's for deep core mining. If you're in a hot spot, just shoot any random rock." And I did, and by golly, he was right. All the rocks almost have in a hot spot there. Almost all the rocks have tritium. I was like, that is so much faster than looking for rocks that glow, yellow glow. I didn't know. That is something I want to do someday, is some deep core mining. I didn't know that, malarkey. I'm serious. I'm not people come into my chat all the time, and I will, when I'm doing exobiology, I'm narrating what I'm doing and why I'm doing it and stuff, because I upload all these videos to YouTube. And people watching on YouTube, if you're watching someone do exobiology and all they're doing is just exobiology without reasons, it gets boring, I guess, quick. But in mining, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And people come in chat, and I learn a lot from people in chat. Don't be afraid to speak up, and don't be afraid to speak up and say, I do it this way because your way may be better than mine. My way is just trial and error unless someone tells me differently. Because when I got the game, I missed the manual. So I'm just taking my time dropping in here. I'm blinded by this damn light too. So also, if my last stream, a guy came in and he was reticent to say that he was a streamer. If any of you guys stream or anything, please let me know. I'll give you a shout out. I have no qualms about people coming in and self-promoting or anything, especially small streamers. We need to get the word out that you're a streamer, come follow you, I'll drop in and harass you. They have a manual? No, I guess they have added some new tutorials. I haven't seen them, but that's the manual for the game is pretty much the elite community, I think. Well, you know, that's this Python was I already had it outfitted for mining because I did some mining a long time ago, and I only use my Python for mining and for some well after I got further along in the game for mining and some cargo stuff. I did the burning rescues that Soul in my Python because it was nimble enough to get in and out of the stations easy. But again, I don't have a clue what I'm doing here. And I'm only doing this for fun and practice because someday I theoretically could run low on tritium. I dropped out a little too early. Oh well. But I may run low on tritium on my carriers. I need to know how to do this stuff. I'm so used to using Super Cruise Assist and stuff. Sorry. And also, if later, when I'm doing exobiology, I'm only going to do this for about an hour or hour and a half. Just to do it. In time, there we go. But when I get into exobiology, I have a command. Volume down to it. A command called exclamation loop. So if I do a loop of shame, if you're still watching in chat, feel free to type that to increment the counter. Because I do a lot of loops of shame, and every stream I go, I need to set up a counter for this. At any rate, what do you guys like to do? Well, you know, I found when I was in here before, you know, I mean, I can literally go rock to rock. There's so much tritium, but I did end up doubling back on myself. So what I try to do is I will work with the planet on one side of me and just try to work that one direction away from the hot spot, and then when I come back, go move a little. I don't know. I'm still trying to do stuff here. You notice I still haven't even made it into the ring yet. I don't multitask well. So if I'm talking and trying to make sense when I'm talking and have a conversation, I don't play the game very well. And if I'm concentrating on the game, I just ramble on and chat. So but I do appreciate you guys coming by and you dropping your community off to suffer with me, you know, for the duration and time that y'all come in. I might actually put some music on. I've got some copyright free playlists on Spotify, but I don't pay for Spotify, so they play ads evidently, so I don't know. Used to block the planet and moved slowly towards it. Well, this hotspot's pretty big, so I can pretty much go in one direction a long way. I mean, it's not like a tiny one. I was looking where my carrier is. I was moving around looking for tritium, among other things, and I came across one system but only had one tritium hotspot, and I was hoping to find a ring that had like overlapping areas, but I couldn't find one. Oh, thank you, Malarkey, for the follow. But this ring has 3 hotspots, so, and when I was in here the other day, it was pretty good. So, once the guy said I didn't have to worry about, you know, the pulse wave thing and just you know, shoot random rocks, and I tried it. You know, you should watch the VOD on that. I was like, oh my god, thanks. So let me get oriented here. Here's the planet over there. So I'm gonna go start shooting rocks, and we'll go that way and see what we get. I'm gonna need some. First, not run into the rock. I gotta collectors up. Okay, we should be good. Oh, ad's starting in a minute, it looks like, according to Twitch. Let's just try our luck on the first rock. Evidently, the popcorn rocks are the best one. Let's see what happens.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I already had the filter set up to filter out everything except materials and tritium. So. Oh, I need to pip some weapons. Didn't notice if it was depleted already. No, I don't have a prospector limpet controller. I don't really need it.
Limpet
I
drone
mean,
error. Deploy
oh,
cargo hatch.
see? Amateur hour here.
Limpet drone error.
Yeah.
Cargo scoop deployed.
As long as I stay close, I can hit multiple rocks. Okay. Just shot that rock. Yes, let's... I'll just fly around. I probably do. I mean, to find good rocks, and after that was recommended to me, you know, but I don't have any stored on my carrier or on any of my other ships, so I'm out of luck right now. When I get back to the bubble, I'll get a couple of those and put them in storage. This isn't so bad as long as I hang out long enough and I don't go out of range of the limpets and stuff. Have to wait. I'm starting out with no tree. Well, now I've got one so far. We'll see what we end up with here. Yeah, I mean, I just hit. Right now, I pretty much have everything filtered out. Except for the materials, you know, I've been picking up some iron and selenium and nickel and stuff, and a couple of other more exotic things, but that's okay. They don't take up any storage space. And again, I'm not really trying to get bunch of this stuff fast. I'm just doing it for fun to see how to do it in case I ever have to do it in an emergency, you know, or plan if I plan on going deeper. You see, sometimes I'll hit something like this and it doesn't give me anything, so there was something. It's already depleted. It doesn't take very long to deplete these things, evidently. And I just jump around as long as I keep going in, you know, a direction, and I don't go out of range of the limpets. You know, it seems to work out okay. Sometimes I have to wait until the limpets, you know, get their stuff. I guess ads are running right now. Hey, welcome back from the ads. I guess they're over with. I just keep failing to notice when the asteroid is depleted. I probably, you know, if it's probably not a bad idea. What was it you said? To lock the planet. That way I can keep it to one side. Or I could just, you know, I'm gonna lock the planet and try that. Whoops. That way I think I've already hit this. Guess so. There's the planet, here's the ring. I'll just keep going this way a ways and see. And Prospector Limp, I'll get a controller for that, and that's the thing that tells you if what you're looking for is there and what percentages and everything are in the rocks. But then you have to wait for the, you know, you have to do that. Instead, I can just blast rocks at random if they start like doing this one, just coughing up until it's depleted, and then I can move on to another rock. See? They're so close together, you know, usually I can find another rock that's close. That may be where I just came from. Nothing there. I did find out though, when you like how it has those X's there on the crosshairs, like I'm out of range or something, even though it's firing and it's blue on the right. You know, sometimes I guess you have to be a certain distance, close enough for it to be effective. I don't know. I'm an old guy. I'm still figuring stuff out, so just bounce around. You guys have obviously done some of this stuff. And it's coughing up something. There we go. But it's not necessarily what I want. But yeah, it didn't take but a moment. Evidently, some rocks do have higher percentages. You're an old elite person also? I actually ran out of limpets one time. We got like 100 something tons of tritium, but I ran out of limpets. So it was a good time to stop. Looking around at the shape of some of the rocks. Wait. Hey, Sweet Star. Sweet Star, another streamer. Welcome in. I've never done serious mining. But like I say, I'm just doing this just to see how it's done, and in a pinch, if I need tritium. Someday I might make a long trip and plan on mining, depend on mining to, I think I've already shot that. No, I guess not. But I might actually do a long roundabout thing and actually depend on mining some tritium. Well, happy birthday. Well, I do have closed captioning enabled on my stream. Sweet Star is deaf, so I have to actually type. I usually have to type, you know, my responses to her. Very sweet person. Plays those games that I have no clue how to play. I have no idea how to play Fortnite or Valorant. I pretty much only play Elite. I have a bunch of other games, but I pretty much only play Elite. Chinese food. Let's see, I want to go that way down the ring. I did stream another game called Stray, where you're a cat, and but it only lasted about you go through the whole game in like 4 hours. Great game though, I liked it. I played through it several times. Give me anything? No. That I want. Oh, there's a rock right. Yeah, I know Starcat. He's a famous streamer. I raided her the other day. She does long streams too, man. She does like 11-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour streams. I don't know how she does it. There was a guy on last night playing their Guile 7 or something like that. Gilson 7. I don't remember exactly. But he had been streaming like 12 hours and he was still going when I went to bed. Yeah, she does a lot of long streams. I'm just talking, not really worried about mining here. what I need to do is find me a cluster that I can get into that has a whole bunch of these things close together, so I can just turn and well, I better not get out of range of my waiting one. I might want to wait for those limpets stacked. They'll probably just sit there until
Programming limpet drone.
maybe if I put out all 4, it'll go faster too.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I need to get the bigger controller so I can, have like 6 out. I was thinking about bringing my. Has anyone ever done this in a Type 9? I was thinking about, setting up my Type 9 to do mining. All I do use it for is cargo anyway, so I could throw some mining equipment on it. And it's probably got the power to blast more lasers longer. Did it in Anaconda? Well, I can believe it. You can pretty much do it in anything. As long as you've got cargo space. And I found on my Type 8, I put too many lasers on it, so I had to basically disable, all of them but 2, because it kept running out of power. At least with like on this ship, I'm not in range, but I can do 3 lasers, for long enough to deplete the asteroid before it runs down. I've got to, it goes a little faster. You just run 2. Yeah, I don't see any. That's all I could actually power, well, was 2. I was looking for. Still got a couple of limpets out there. Is their issue? They're slow.
Programming limpet drone.
No, I was just talking about you. This is the guy that was streaming for like 12 hours or whatever. He's very new to Elite. He doesn't have the PC version. He just plays Horizon on an Xbox. But he does a lot of stuff, so I'll check him out. Unlike me, I pretty much only do exobiology and occasionally some pirate hunting. When I'm back in the bubble, and for downtime, I like to go to Hazreses and kill some NPC pirates. That's probably one of my favorite things to do, is to wing up or team up with somebody and go kill NPC pirates. If anybody wants to send me an in-game friend request, feel free. Someday I'm going to pledge to a power play. Ever since I've been in the game, I've never pledged to anybody. So I probably should do that if I ever want to get prismatic shields and things like that. I do play in open almost entirely. The only time I'm not in open is if I'm going to Shinrata or something. I'm out in the bubble all the time. I mean, I'm out of the bubble. If somebody wants to come, I'm currently 36,000 light years from Sol. If somebody wants to come all the way out here and gank me, that's content. I don't care. I'm in ARCs, the Squadron ARCs, and a Cal for All Seasons is the Squadron Commander. I don't know if you know who a Cal for All Seasons is. You're on your way? Okay. I turn in, every time I go back to the carrier, I turn in my data and stuff there, so the worst I'd lose is a couple of hours of exobiology, no big deal there.
Limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Nothing? Right. But as I was saying, I'm in ARCs, and that's a squadron known for a lot of gankers. And I've never been organically ganked. With the exception of going into Shinrata. And that was people in my own squadron that pretty much, killed me. So there's that. I don't have any problem with ganking and stuff, though. I'm going the wrong way. Now there's the planet. Let's go this way. I'm much better at exobiology than I am at mining, just so you know. Had someone jump in Sagittarius A? Oh. I will say that on my trip to Beagle Point, the last jump before Beagle Point, I switched to solo. Just in case there was somebody there at Beagle Point, so I could turn in my data. And then once I got to the DSSA carrier at Beagle Point, I turned in my data and stuff, and then I went back to open. When I left Beagle Point, I went 10,000 light years and met up with Chick Magnet at a DSSA carrier, and I turned in my exobiology stuff. And in that 10,000 light years, I made 1.04 billion credits. I have a screenshot of that. And it wasn't that many systems. I just found a couple of unicorn systems that had several planets with, stratum tectonicus and stuff, some high value things. So that was fun. I'll go out of my way to get stratum tectonicus. But now I've gotten so many things. I use a tool called Elite Observatory, and it tells me a lot of things, information about things. But one of the things I found out it tells me is that while I may have gotten a particular species before, it'll tell you whether or not you've got it in that color. So even though I found out there's some really common bacterias that I don't have in all colors in, so I'll go down and get the cheap low pan stuff sometimes just to see if I can get the right color. See, I lost that stuff because I exceeded the limpet range because I was just sitting here talking, doing things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can't see. There you go. All right, Sir Guile, or Goose. His nickname is Goose. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Still waiting to hear the story on how he got his Goose nickname. I guess if I go back that direction, the limpets will probably retrieve those things.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah.
Limpet drone.
Next time, okay. I don't know how. Did you stay up 24 hours streaming? I mean, you were streaming, and I took a nap, and I came back and was lurking there for a while when you were talking to somebody on Discord or something about some artwork. But I don't know how you streamed for so long. You passed out. I don't doubt it. That's some long stream. I think the longest I've done was about almost 7 hours, and don't ask me why. I was streaming overnight, like kind of like tonight, except I don't plan on streaming until 7 in the morning. Okay. What are we picking up? What have I accomplished all this time? 5 tons. Well, that's better than no ton. So. Why aren't these things doing their things? See them moving, so I guess they're coming. And I exceeded the range of those other ones. They blew up, so I guess I closed the distance, and other limpets picked up the slack. I don't know how to phrase it. Let's see if I can figure out where I'm going. I want to put the planet over there. Waiting on those last 2. This rock, have I shot this rock yet? Nothing there anyway. Alright, they're closing in. I can move now. Again, I know not what I'm doing. Just blasting rocks and letting those limpets do their things and trying to stay in range for the limpets. Gradually accruing things. Got something. In a bunch on that one. It's depleted. Now it would be nice if I could just sit here and turn and find another rock, but close enough. Went out of range. Ooh, I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. Not giving much. But it gave something. Who else here streams? Let's see. Someone, who was it that said you did 6 hours or something? Or someone gets mad? Scrolling back through chat here. Is that you, Raven? Your wife gets irritated if you go 6 hours. Are you talking about just playing, or are you talking about streaming for 6 hours? Trying to figure out if there's any more streamers in here. A lot of people that watch streams are streamers too, so that's fine with me. Okay, let's move on. All I need is some chill music. I can put on some music, but it can't promise that Spotify won't put in some commercials. Did find a couple of non-copyrighted playlists. A big old rock real close over. Hard to think three-dimensionally. And just trying to find a rock that's close enough for me to shoot. Get stuff from while the other limpets do their things. Worked. Anybody watching me do mining's not going to learn a lot. I'm learning how to mine myself. I'll come back in an hour and a half when I'm doing, or less. I might just say, screw this. I'm going to go do some exobiology and come back then. If you want to learn about exobiology, if you haven't done it, glad to demonstrate. Encourage people to do it. Been in the bubble. You don't have to go far from the bubble to get undiscovered stuff. Give y'all the big view. I think I'm going exactly the wrong way. That's okay. I got one, and it's depleted already. I really want a prospector. Yeah. Let's see, Bishop, BSP, Bishop Homie, or whatever he streams. He's a prospector. He's much better at mining than I am. And again, I mean, he's the one who told me I should use a prospector. I don't disagree. I just don't have the ability to get one where I'm at right now. I did have mining lasers, but I just have eyes closed. I think I've already hit that. Once I get back somewhere in the bubble, when I restock on Tritium, I'll pick up some other mining equipment. Too far away, see it? Besides not having a prospector. Well, I'm getting, the only reason I'm doing, quote, fine, unquote, if you want to say that, well, there's a rock, is because there's a lot of rocks with tritium in this hot spot. So it's, you know, pure luck. Virtually almost every rock here has some amount of tritium. Try not to go too far here. Sit here and wait. Let's see what I have. I forgot how much I had a while ago. Oh,
Collector limpet expired.
I had 5 while ago.
Programming limpet drone.
I guess I've gotten some fairly fast. I can see. I know the route planner for the carrier, the Spanch route planner, estimates 150 tons per hour for mining, and it gives you a time estimate on planning routes and stuff if you have to do mining. Like I don't think I could make 150 tons in an hour. Maybe with a prospector, maybe, I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
Anything good here, y'all? Something too far away? Didn't take long to deplete that. It looks like the popcorn rocks look like they're better. Getting some, slowly but surely. Not complaining. Haven't ran into a rock yet today. Yeah, since I would, well, that's something, I'll have to learn how to use a prospector. It seems like years and years ago I used a prospector because it would give you like a breakdown of what was in the rock, I think. I'm going too far, I don't want to go too far. But this would be back in like the Horizons day when I tried to do some mining or something. If I did it before, then it can't be rocket science. I be able to figure it out again. It'd be nice if I could, if you could just, I don't have to look at the keybinds. Can you set up like the prospector on a button as opposed to a primary or secondary trigger? Or you have to do it that way and put it in a different fire group? Anyway, that makes sense. I mean, it's just kind of wishful thinking.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh boy, ads. Don't y'all love it? And guys, don't break something if somebody plays the jump scare. That somebody knows who I'm talking to. A couple of people like to wait until I'm doing something intense. Redeem the jump scare. It usually startles the people watching more than it does me. And my lasers and collectors are on, right now, are all on the same fire group. So. But I could see setting up a prospector and lasers on a fire group. And another fire group with the collectors and the lasers. I'm sure that's depleted. I'm just sitting there chatting away. Any close rocks? Yep, that works. See this one too. Ah, okay. I'm just sit here and wait a second now for these limpets to catch up before I move on. Be nice if I could throw out about 15 limpets, things like this. Ads are currently running. What is that? Oh, okay. My streamer bot has a chat window, and I was wondering what that emoticon or icon next to people's name was. It's this thing that's from Twitch. And pick out our next victim here while we're waiting. Oh, all right. Doesn't take very long to deplete things. That's why people in chat are so helpful. Seems like I did that long time ago. We're going to go out range here. You enjoy there. I haven't done any of the Guardian stuff in 2 years.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
It's in my way. Anybody ever get bashed by one of these rocks while you're doing it? Like a couple of days ago, I was doing this and a rock from the side rotated around and body slammed me. That's what shields are for, though, right? It seems like some of those things, didn't you have to like scan several of them? Trying to remember. It was like when one of the things I did, you had to like scan several of them in the right order or something to do something. It was a long time ago, though. You don't need a cutter to mine. I'm proof of that. What you're going to want is some cargo space, though. Completed already. Around, see what's close. Again, I'm going the wrong direction.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I went the wrong direction. Compass. Well, I went to the trouble of doing that. I go this direction. I stop at one cutter. That's right. Rock with my hand. There. Gotta wait till those limpets start on their way back. How did I get turned around already? Well, this is not hard. At least that's one saving grace about it. It's pretty good.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Nothing. It's a pretty rock, too. Go out of range from the other ones. Do it. Ooh, 18 tons so far. That's what I don't even know what my capacity was. 160. So that's over 10%. My capacity so far. I'll run out of limpets, I think, before I fill up, though. That's okay. Again, if anybody wants to hitch a ride and go out, sometimes I only go out for 2 or 3 days, and sometimes I go out for weeks. If I'm by myself, you know, there's no reason to necessarily go back to the bubble unless I'm just... Sometimes I'll like go, man, I want to go over there. So I have to go back and restock on Tritium before I go over there. But if anybody wants to hitch a ride and come out and do some exobiology, more than welcome to. Of course, you can do it without carrier. That is fun with friends. I'm already disoriented again. It doesn't really matter. There's so many rocks. Run out of limpets and everything else before I run out of rocks and tritium and rocks to shoot at. I think I just shot this. It'd be nice if the rocks that you've already depleted would change color or do something, you know. I think I've already shot at that one. Waiting on the limpets. Feel a dark region. Where is that? Trying to do a cut and paste thing here. I don't have it. I guess I haven't been there because mapped. Oh, that's far from me, but it's not far from the bubble at all. Huh. And you say that's a guardian thing? I'll bookmark it for later too, if I ever decide I want to do stuff like that. Already hit that rock. No. I'm gonna go out of range, but I'm going
Collector limpet expired.
Yep, I
Programming
know.
limpet drone.
I knew that was gonna happen. And then that rock.
Programming limpet drone.
Do I want to collect them? Probably should.
Programming limpet drone.
Go back and let limpets gather them. How many limpets do I have out? Or
Programming limpet drone.
I knew that 7A planet and stuff. Frankly, I've about had my fill of mining for the night, though. And like I said, I do this just to see if I can do it. I'll do it for a little bit longer, then I'll back to the carrier and change ships and go do what I love doing. This is not it, just so you know. You're just gonna hit me for nothing? Rock. Hello, rock. Close enough. Give up something too.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Maybe even one of these others. Getting close to the limit. Swing around. I don't see any joy there anyway. I want. This python sure yaws awfully slow. I used to do a lot of combat in my python. Started out. I think I'm way. And it.
Collector limpet expired.
I want these little
Programming limpet
things.
drone.
Nothing. You watch me do exobiology, you'll hear me say nothing a lot. For things.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I know. Impatient.
Programming limpet drone.
And let the limpets pick these guys up. I guess I could see how somebody could just sit and do this literally for hours. I mean, the same way I do honking and scooping and scanning for hours on end. And this is not unfun, it's just not really my bag. Right there. So, I'm gonna get these last two limpets. Yeah, 23 ton. I'm happy. I'm gonna go back to the carrier, get in my Mandalay, and go do other things. On the way, I will scan a few or blast a few more rocks. It'll give me a nice course. You know, I won't deviate from this course much. Checking the rocks on the way out. That looks like a brain, doesn't it? Popping up some things too. This one will cough up without hitting me. It was fun. Out of the way. Trying to stay in range of the into or not. You can tell I'm eager to get back to my carrier and start doing some jumping around. What I'll do is I'll pick some direction and set my route planner to do economy mode. Take about 7, 8, 9, 10 systems at random to go through. See what kind of luck we have. Pretty good on the way out even. And look at all that stuff. Dang. I'm gonna sit here and wait for the limpets to scarf it up. What was the thing that you had to blast or something for the guardian things? It turned it green and then you had to throw it in some or drop it in some hole or something to get the thing to cough up some information. That looked complicated. To park your SRV or something and abandon in cargo or something right at the right spot. Guardian blueprints, okay. I saw people do. I've never done it, but I saw people do that, and I was like going, "Oh my gosh, who the hell figured that stuff out to do?" I mean, you come across these things. The first person, and I mean, you've got to go. Who figured out that you have to do these and these orders and stuff, and then, drop it in this hole when it opens up? I mean, I guess that's kind of like who was the first person that figured out you could eat mushrooms? I don't know. Somebody smarter than me or more trial and error and patience, than I. You know what to do and still get lost? Yeah, I believe it. I think this rock's the one that blasted. Okay, I think limpets catch up.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know who first figured that out, but whoever it is, hats off to him. Here it goes. Once it starts heading back, then hot shot at a couple more rocks. There's a rock. Dang! Back up. That rock's close. It's depleted, but that was close. At you. Past you.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Fungoidia. If you like to park on the side of hills and cliffs, they're fun. But sometimes you get lucky. I find a lot of Fungoidia and I can't find a place to land. But then I get, I'll pull on top of the mountain or whatever, and then there'll be a whole patch of it right there. Oh, good. Oh, tell your brother I said hi. Yeah, I hate finding Fungoidia, but I like finding Concha. Fungoidia and Frutexa. I don't like finding Frutexa. I get a lot of Frutexa and Tussock confused because they're in the same area so often, and from a distance they can look
That's
alike.
starting in 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm not a
Programming limpet drone.
big fan of Fungoidia. However, you'll probably see me go after some Fungoidia, and you might even see me give up because I don't. I'm not one of those I have to find it people, unless it's a really high value thing. There are two things I hate is spending a lot of time trying to find 3 samples of something that doesn't pay worth a damn, and finding bacteria on the dark side. I'm really not a fan of finding bacteria in the dark. I did that the other day, but I was lucky in the sense that there was the dark wasn't all the way dark. Especially, you run into that near the core. I found some Informin, and it was dark, but it wasn't dark because there's so much starlight. It wasn't really pitch dark. But I've found bacteria in pitch black before, and a lot of luck involved there. Your OCD, well, it would let it. Yeah, I don't like driving the SRV a lot, but I will walk for like concha and stuff, or things that are 150 or 200 meters, between samples. A lot of times I'll just walk. If the terrain's real smooth and stuff, I might take the SRV, but I spend more time spinning out and stuff than I do getting to where I want to go. I suck at driving an SRV.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Sorry about the ads. Mass luck.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Have the gravity well from hell here. Alright, ads are over. Sorry about those, but kind of one of the evils of making an affiliate.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
I think it's time for a famous loop here. That wasn't exactly blowing by. Oh, kind of cut the distance in half. I'm just on the other side of it now. Oh, I'm gonna have to discard these. Well, I can store the limpet side carriers on it. Throw them away. Oh, I've done that. Well, I haven't done the walking until I'm out of power and stuff. I did not know your ship would automatically dismiss itself. I have done that. I've got so far from it that it went away, and I was like, where'd it go? Learn something every day. Yeah, that would suck. The ship can't land, and you have to go to where it's at. I guess you could keep dismissing it and recalling it and keep hoping, but I turned off my auto land because it could pretty often find a place to land, but it often would not be anywhere near where I wanted to land. We shall see. You might notice a lot of my stuff is affiliated with cats. Like my carrier's name is Cat's Purr. This ship is TC the Cat. That's what TC stands for, is the cat. It was actually a cat's name was
Just so you
TC.
know, access screening is in effect.
All my ships are named after my cats, past or present. And I got too many ships, not enough cats, so I had to, my Mandalay is named Curious Cat. Why'd I hit that button for? That's not what I wanted to hit.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I almost had to die. I telepresence. Well, I multi-crewed, not telepresence. I multi-crewed with the guy where I actually climbed on his ship. I wasn't remotely telepresence, but I actually multi-crewed with him. And he was doing exobiology and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm going to call it quits. I'll see you later, man. I'm just going to exit the game. You know, I exited the game, and when I logged back on, it had me on the planet, because I thought it would put me back on the station or something. No. It put me back on the planet, and he actually had to come back, you know, and get me.
That every time you show up.
Or I could have ran out of air and died, I guess. But
Clear to disembark. Happy to have you, Commander.
right, let's do this. Get rid of our cargo here. Transfer everything to the carrier. I accidentally scarfed up a low temp diamond before I set the filter for it. Okay, now I should have no. Okay, now I can change ships. Do what I enjoy doing now. See, there's Midnight Cat. Dante was a tuxedo cat I used to have. Haven't named that ship. Midnight, Black Cat. Pointy Ears, yeah. Squeak. Squeak is the cat that lives, one of my current cats. You can't even hear her meow. She squeaks a little bit. Her purr is louder than her meow. And we'll take Curious Cat. Okay, and what I'm going to do is what I typically do is I go in my route settings, make sure it's set to economy, and I tell it to use any kind of star. I don't care, for this at least right now, and pick a random direction where. Let's see, it's not very far. Like it's 18 light years. Watch how many jumps it'll be though. 10 jumps. That'll give me, you know, a few systems to check on my way there. And we're off. Do some. Oh, let me make sure my voice attack is on. I have voice attack with a couple of voice packs I use. And Elite Observatory, which I just brought up on the screen. When I FSS something, Elite Observatory will list, if it's got biological signs there, it'll list the types of biology that may or may not be there. It'll be there. If there's biology there, whatever you find on the planet will be on that list. All of them may not be there. There may be only 2 biological signals, but it may list 5 or 6 different things that could be there. That's helpful in the sense that it lets me go, oh, that's only going to have bacteria or something. I'm not going to effort that. But I know from experience things like the neon, methane, and argon with 1 or 2 biological signals is always fonticula and bacteria. Take note though, if it's sulfur dioxide atmosphere with 2 biological signals, even one biological signal, but if it's got two, that's going to be bacteria and stratum tectonic.
Over here. What's your signal, Commander?
Frameshift drive charging.
Get a discovery scanner so it'll auto honk. And we're off. Class K. Now it's possible, not real likely, but it's possible I've already checked the nearest systems, because I've done this quite a bit. Some of the nearest systems I've actually checked. What I usually do, and when there's stars aren't quite so dense, is I will actually jump about 100 light years from the carrier, and then plot a course back towards the carrier in economy mode. 13 bodies. Don't have to worry about fuel scooping because you take any fuel of significance. Now, there's only like 1,000 other ones on there. Yeah, there's plenty of stars to go around. So if anybody catches a ride when I do this stuff, you know, I go off that direction, you go off that direction, and we won't interfere with each other. I do pretty often check the system map, though, in case someone's been here and done the work for me, like someone's already been here. Probably me. Yeah, see? I've already been here. But if this map's already populated, and I'll say this truthfully, especially if you're along the route between the bubble and Sagittarius A, or between the bubble and Colonia, and you're not above or below, if you're on the highway, essentially, you may come across a system that's already been mapped, but it might have been done in horizons. So be sure to check, you can, if you don't know this already, you can simply click on a planet that's landable with an atmosphere. You go over here to planetary. It seems like it's saying there's no first footfall here. Okay, come over to planetary information. There's two biologicals there. So if you wanted to, since there was no first footfall, you can go get those. But I can tell you now, I mean, you'll notice the Elite Observatory is already telling you on the screen there that it's bacteria and fonticula, and I'm not going to worry about it because it's not worth it really. Time-wise, when I can scan the next system, and it might have stratum or something of high value or something I haven't found before. Now, as I get further away from the carrier, even a couple of little jumps, the odds of me having been here drop considerably. You know, I've obviously gone in this direction before, so I don't know, I might have to replot and aim a different direction. But even out in the black, I will check the system map before I do anything, just in case, on those rare occasions, I was over in Hawking's Gap, and I went through like 40 systems that were unexplored, and all of a sudden I came across two that some intrepid guy had gone through, and he'd done a honk and scoop. He hadn't, looked for life or anything, but his name was on the star, And I was like, wow, what are the odds out of all the billions and billions of stars, that somebody had been there? That's very common, of course, near the bubble and stuff. But look where I'm at and all the number of stars, Now, I admit I am on the route to Beagle Point, and that's kind of a tourist thing. But, you go off a little bit to the side or up or down a little bit off of, out of the galactic plane, you wouldn't expect to, no one's been here. You wouldn't expect to find anything, but you'd be surprised. You will find occasionally, out in the middle of nowhere, you'll find, someone has been there before you. You're here somewhere. He's out of the way. I'm not the fastest FSSer in the south here, so. But hear that, no more gas giants. We'll find something good. Maybe not. And I hate scanning big systems, like 40, 50, even 60 bodies in a system, because often there's nothing, except getting your name on it. hard. Let me tell you, I don't need my. I don't do this to get my name on it anymore. I mean, a couple of times I do. Like
Body B1F. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
out of
Body
boredom, I
B1F.
might go there. There's nothing of any
Landable with
real value
atmosphere.
there. You'll notice that lead observatory says, well, there's 3 biological signals. There's 4 different varieties. There's 2 types of stratum it could be. And bacteria is going to be on there. I'm almost willing to bet the concha is the one that won't be there. I like finding concha, though. I'll go there just to see. But I've found every single one of those varieties before. We might find something more exciting to do in this system. Again, I don't like to go home empty-handed, so I'll at least sample something before I start getting real picky. Yeah, you just go above or below or to the side a little bit. You know, sometimes, like when I'm going to Sagittarius A or something before on my departure from the bubble, I'll go up or down, 1,000 light years or 500 light years or something before I, start heading towards Sagittarius A just to get off the beaten path really good. Jeez, how far out do we got to go here? Okay. Then again, since that was on the B star, I probably won't.
Criteria.
I probably won't even worry about
Body
it.
A3. High value
Let's
body.
just go to the next system. I'm not going to.
System discovery complete.
I don't
Body
know.
to map is A3.
Yeah, we'll go there. 1F. Just to do it. Now it's over here. 1F. Not hard to tell. There's the only one that's landable with an atmosphere. I always thought that there was no life if there was no atmosphere, but that's not always true. I actually found a couple of times some type of something tuber, not to mention brain trees, but something, not famosa, but some word named thing tuber that lived on a planet with no atmosphere. I was like, well, what's got biology, but there's no atmosphere? And the lead observatory didn't have a clue what it was. It said, it told me there was biology there, but it wouldn't tell me what it thought it was. I think it's a horizons thing. This is the second thing I was telling you. I said I enjoy about the game now that they added the SCO things. Normally, if I didn't have a SCO drive, I would say I'm not going to waste my time going, 150,000 light seconds or something for something I know is not going to pay that well, even with the discovery bonus. But now it's not a big deal now. You do some really super awesome loops, though. Loops of shame at these speeds. I did this one time. I was coming in when I first started using the SCO drive, and I'm used to just tapping the boost button, and it does its boost. You don't have to hold the button down. You just click it and it boosts. Well, I forgot that the SCO drive's a toggle. You click it and it enables it, and hit it again to turn it off. And I was sitting there literally looping around a planet that I was trying to go to at about 2 times the speed of light or something, wondering how long I was going to take to slow down or coast down. And then I realized my SCO drive was still active, and it was embarrassing. It was a clippable moment, my reaction. I don't get embarrassed very often when I play this game, but I was actually embarrassed by that, because that was just an obvious thing, I don't have my camera on, so you can't see me. I'm still embarrassed by that, but I went to a bunch of nebulas try to see if life was different around it or in or around nebulas, and I didn't really see anything that stood out that was different or more common, you know, per se, you know, that you don't find other places. Some of those nebulas are pretty cool. And somebody in chat just the other day, here I'll show you, mentioned something called the Veil Nebula, and because I'd never heard of it, and got a spell right though. And I thought this was super cool. I'm going to go there when I get back to the bubble and get refueled. It's not far. I'm going to go there. I want to see that. Doesn't that look cool though? Any of y'all been there? Not that far from the bubble. So I did go to a place called the Bubble Nebula because it looked cool. And it looks exactly like this. So I'm hoping the other nebula, it looks exactly like this. When you get there, it actually looks like that. So it's just a spherical nebula. At any rate, that's where I'm going to go next. So is a short day trip or so, or over to that nebula. Just I might not even take the carrier. Well, I probably will, just because I can do some exploration around there too. But I do a lot of things. I do side trips and things just to go see. I'll see a cute picture or something neat on X or Twitter or something that someone will post and where it's at, and I'll say, "Oh, that looks cool. I want to go there." So I'll go there and I'll get a selfie, take a selfie of it there, and put it on my Discord, my slideshow, and just say I've been there. Somebody in chat mentioned a place called the Great Annihilator. It's a black hole on the way, essentially on the way to Sagittarius A. And I thought it was better than Sagittarius A. It's not bigger, but it's better. The gravitational lensing around it was huge. You drop in and the gravitational lensing effects are all around you, 360 degrees around you. Is that a really big ring? No, okay. I was thinking between those lines was the ring went out that far, but it doesn't. I should map that ring just to see what it is. If there's any tritium there. Speaking of mapping, I'm gonna need a surface map. Yes. I do like to be on the daylight side of things, though. Being so far out, it may not be very bright. Not as bright as this ring light in my face is. I'm promising. Miss it all. Guarantee we won't be looking for the bacteria. I might go on there. Maybe there's some. I was thinking it was going to be dark everywhere. We're good. No problems. I was like going, I ain't going to be looking for any bacteria, I'll tell you that. I'm going to make a really expensive channel point redemption, for people to force me to go find bacteria in the dark. Believe me, it'll be very expensive. I'd rather self-destruct than look for bacteria in the dark, especially low-paying. I can go look for informant or something, but
surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
I did that with one probe. I've got those
Map is A3.
engineered ones from the Human Material Trader, much better than the standard ones. Okay, we got stratum and tubus, that's it. And they're in the same area, everything's in the same area, so maybe we can rack up. I like finding stratum and tubus, they're very easy to find typically. If we can get nice on the terrain, though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it'll work. I know. Hope there's some nice flat land here. You don't recommend hitting the scope button out of panic? I guess that depends. My night vision button is right next to my boost. It's in between, it's right next to my night vision button, and once in a while, I toggle between night vision on and off a lot when I'm looking for things. Even bacteria doesn't help with bacteria, but it helps find the rocks that look like it might be bacteria. But let's go over here. But oh yeah, I've almost boosted into the ground more than once. Like I'll be coming down like this, and then get lower, and things start to resolve, and I'll be like, trying to toggle night vision on and off, and I'll hit the boost button by accident, and that I don't recommend doing that either, especially on a higher gravity planet like this. Trying to see if that's stratum palus. Looks like the tubus is not going to be any trouble to find.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like stratum palus over there, green. Why do you say you can't land here? This is fine for landing. Could have been a little closer. Wrong button there. You. This would be a great place to take your SRB, which I won't be doing, but
Tubus conifer confirmed present. Base value 2.42 million. Minimum sample
that's
distance
12
800
million with the
meters.
discovery bonus.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
$100 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Ready for action.
You are. That's the gamma. No, that's not gamma voice pack. Can't remember. I know I have gamma and a different one. They were cheap, so that's why I got them.
Second partial sample collected.
Isn't that ship pretty? Curious cat. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Boy, ads, more ads. Look at all that stratum. This is the last one. I want to find one that's next to stratum so I can get both samples. Start to sample.
Minimum distance reached. You've
Mhm.
traveled over
Find
800
one
meters
that's
from
right.
previous sample.
Stratum or close. Good. Bacteria. Said it was fine. Changes its mind at the last minute. I'll get a sample, and I'll start my sample with that Tritium palus. Even now, even after it mapped the planet, the lead observator knows there's stratum here, but
Sample
just doesn't know what
collection
type.
complete.
If I do this, the other one will disappear. Both line, but this is
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit
I
offline.
only have to go 500 meters for these, so. This would be an easy planet to do it using SRV because you can see this stuff from. I'm not going to worry about the back. Even though it'd be fairly easy.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
And how long it's going to take me to make Elite 4? Took me less than a month to go between Elite 2 and 3. Been kind of lazy the last few days. Haven't done a lot of exobiology. Took several days off of streaming.
Second partial sample collected.
Ads are running, no wonder. I said I wasn't going to get the bacteria, but if I can find some
Minimum distance reached.
stratum
You've
right
traveled
next
over
to
500 meters
bacteria,
from previous
that
sample.
way, I will go ahead. Just to do it. Only 5 million.
Sample collection complete.
Like a melted
Bacterium morages confirmed
melted cow
present.
patty or
Base
something.
value 1 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial sample
Climbing
collected.
aboard.
Another 500 meter. Far enough. far enough.
Minimum distance
Maybe
reached.
it is.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Lead observatory is real helpful in that, telling you when you've gone far enough. Usually it's right. Sometimes it'll tell you that, but you'll keep going, then you'll double back and not notice you double back and expect it to be far enough, but you're not. I like the way it doesn't render. Sometimes it's a black spot, and you can actually use that to your advantage when you're looking for bacteria. Sometimes it'll render black like that before you get close to it. All right, caught a fur.
Second partial sample collected.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate it. I do want to hope. I hope I find some Fungoidia. Hope I don't fail to find Fungoidia. That's the problem. Sometimes it's not hard. Usually it is, but sometimes it's not too bad. Okay, we'll do this last bacteria, then blow this joint.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
There's another one down. Oh, about that landing. Really? Be that way up. I'm not gonna deal. Now let's just hope I didn't double back here. Out in a moment. We'd be good. See how that showed up as a black spot. Sometimes that's helpful though when you're looking for it. Here it'll show up as a black spot until you get closer. And look. Sometimes the black shows up better than the actual Fungoidia color. I'm not Fungoidia, bacteria color. We're done on this planet. We got everything.
Sample collection complete.
It's unusual. Usually I just go for the high value item and then beat to the next system. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's about 25 million. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
I had a frog in my throat when I gave that command. Surprised it understood me. 2.75 light years
Jumping
away.
to next system.
Huge distance. Maybe it'll be something good. Honestly, I haven't really found a lot of high value items in where I'm at in particular, from where the carrier's at. I mean, this area. A little further out from the core, I was finding more often finding higher value items. I have not found any Recepta or Electricaea a while either. Recepta's pretty cool to find.
Fuel scooping.
Dead bodies. Electricaea I like because I like to actually go to the terminator of a planet or the dark side and find Electricaea because it glows in the dark. Pretty cool. And let's see what we have here. It's been here, at least my name on the star. Man. Nothings. A lot of nothings. And more nothing.
System
1A.
scan complete.
Close
Well, that
boundary
was quick.
relative to body size.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take a quick break here in a little while. More coffee.
4,
Mainly coffee that's hot.
2, 1.
Hyperspace checking systems now complete.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Long tunnel. I'm gonna get a crash. Could happen. On the way to Beagle Point, I didn't have any problems with crashes or even long tunnels per se. But on the way back, that was a different matter, man.
Okay, executing now.
I even had some hard crashes.
Scooping.
I crashed the desktop.
Fuel scooping complete.
20 bodies. Might get lucky here. Star. Make the star tinier in the sky so it doesn't block anything. We are the first on the scene. Unexpected. No surprise there. Oh, that's kind of, I was going to say, that usually gives you an arrow. Nothing.
Body
Whoop,
1B.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 1B.
Bet the
May
conch
host a
is
new
not
personal
there.
Codex entry.
Bio.
Body 1B. Landable with
I don't know,
atmosphere.
it will be there then. There's that fungoidea that we did not want to have to go find. We'll go there for the on the pretense of getting the concha. Maybe we'll get luck, find something even more fun.
Body 1C. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 1C. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 1C. Landable with atmosphere.
Well, evidently, at least on one of these planets, I got to get the tubus too, 'cause it's saying I've never found tubus rosarium red. That. There's life in this system. Next. um, something hiding there. Five more to go. The moons around this gas giant.
System scan
All
complete.
right, let's go to E. Both planets have one planet 6 instead of 7. We'll go to the. It says I've never found that color, that type of bacteria either. Emerald. All right. Go. B. Firm. It should. Logicals. Okay. Always forget to actually target it. So. We'll map it and look at the terrain. I'm sure the Fungoidia will be in some mountainous terrain, but the Concha and Fungoidia might be in the same areas because Concha likes to be in ravines and stuff, hilly terrain. So. I'm going to go for the Concha first, and if Fungoidia is in the same area, I might effort that. Then I'll look for the tubus. I'm sure bacteria will be around one of those areas too. Gonna get lucky and come in on the daylit side. Loop around it. You get there today sometime. Not sure I was gonna. Oop. Alright, but all the clearing my throat and coughing, and that's what happens. It's probably going to want to get closer. to look at the terrain more. See if I can find regions that multiple biologies in the same area. Suspect that's not going to be a problem for several of them.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 1B.
Surface scan
May
complete.
host a new personal codex entry.
Let me get closer. Hey, this graders. Oh, goody, the fungoidia. Look at that. I mean, one spot there. Yes. Of course, the Protects and Tussock are in the same. All right, let's just go find a concha. I don't know about finding it. Well, maybe the crater bottoms are rough. But coffin.
Orbital flight engaged.
Likes rougher. About the same, so. Conchas are little things, sometimes ball shaped or. Dang. They're small objects with things growing out the top of them, like a bowling ball. And growing out the top sometimes, or weird shapes. Show up on your night vision pretty good usually, or sometimes by eye. 0.1 E. That should show up on the thing. Record. Sometimes, some of them are actually little silver ball-like things. They're real easy to spot. I don't that video stuttering though. But usually they're in like the ravines or in the canyons or something, but sometimes you'll find them just along the tops. Gotta start somewhere. However, before I do that, I could pick that one. Notice with conchas, you've only got to go 150 meters, so I might be able to find it down here, just walk all three samples. Enough. See what happens. We'll give that a try and see.
Landing gear deployed.
73, Commander. Everybody in chat probably doesn't know that. That means best regards in ham radio lingo. When people will say 73 when they're saying goodbye. It actually means best regards. Not to be confused with 07. These are not very impressive looking They're $7.77 million base value. You got confused between what? 07 or 73? sampler. That's okay. Somebody came in the chat the other day and said,
Base
Halito.
value 7.77 million. Minimum sample distance 150
And it took me a
meters.
good minute to, because I
First
said,
partial sample
I know you're from Hawaii. They went, wait a minute, that's hello in Choctaw. The only reason I did that is because I'm a Choctaw Nation tribal member. I should know that. I don't speak Choctaw, though. Let's see, we gotta go 150. We'll be able to get at least some other plant growing here, too. What is this? Is that the Frutexa? No, it says. That may be the tussock, at any rate. What did you get confused about? There we go. Sample here. We might be able to find another patch further down on
Minimum
foot.
distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Let me see. I'm gonna go way back here and see one of these back in the back. Third sample here. I know there's
Second
another one
partial
right
sample
up
collected.
there. I had to do this. Okay, well. We got 2 samples at least. Neither that tussock or the Frutexa is really worth efforting. I have gotten both of them before, so I'm not going to worry about weeds growing there. I am going to go look for that tubus. I get the last one of these. And if I happen to see any osses, I might. Well, that bacteria, I gotta find bacteria. I think there's right over here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
That's some over. That's some over there, but what? That's cool. You're gonna be done with it. I mean, we can land some. Would think. You put Super Cruise Assist on your fighter today? Can you do that? You mean a ship launch fighter? Can you put us? Can you do that? I've only flown a ship launch fighter like 4 times. Usually, if I have one, either an NPC's flying it or somebody's telepresence then or multi-crew, doing it. Your combat ship. Okay. All right. I was like, wow, how's that for landing right on one?
Ads starting in 1 minute. Complete.
Oh boy. Everybody wants. Okay, we're going to punch up and go look for the tubus this time. It's probably right across there on that plane.
Landing gear retracted.
It likes planes. We'll go look over there real quick before we go up to orbit. But you often find it on flat planes. Let's see if here or not. Video stuttering. Whoa, hit the brake. Oh, there it is. All over the place. Whee. Literally all over the place. See, I was right. It likes flat plains. Come over here and pick a spot and work our way across. That's different. Huh. Now it's rendering more, I
Landing
think.
gear deployed.
It looked pretty plain there for a moment. Why are you giving me such a hard time landing? I did this stuff in a Sidewinder and it was great. You could land anywhere in a Sidewinder. Yeah.
Tubus rosarium confirmed present. Base value 2.64 million. Minimum sample
It
distance.
said I'd never
800
had this
meters.
before.
First
At
partial
least not
sample
the red
collected.
color. I do this twice more. I have it in the codex. $100 meters. I don't know if you can hear me rumpled because
distance
of the
reached.
ads.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Ask my question. Ending on this too. What type rumpled? What type of combat ship? What type of ship is it that you use for combat?
Second partial sample collected.
And keep an eye out for that bacteria too. I haven't seen any yet. I just haven't noticed it. It said it was pretty much everywhere though. Python Mark II. Have one of those. Haven't used it for anything. I did take it into the Titan after I did the bombing and stuff. I took it in there just to see if it would do it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
These are just materializing their rock. Bacteria, so I can get it and then in here. The bacteria won't be too hard to find. How you like that Python Mark II? You know, I should look at that for mining as opposed to regular Python. Yeah. Get ahead of ourselves. Oh, sweet. I have don't have a lot of experience with stacking missions. Now I have been with people who did team missions and stacked them. That was really nice.
Bacterium alcywonium confirmed present.
Emerald.
Base
Why do they
value
call it emerald
1.66
for?
million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
You can find 2 more samples of. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Yeah, stacking those missions though. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to make rep and money. There used to be a way to make money. I don't know.
Landing gear retracted.
All right. See if we can spot some more bacteria. 500 meters. So we're gonna. What color was it in the air? Along, let's see if we see any. Here, we're not.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
No, there's some right here. We'll cross more of it here in a second, an hour later. He usually likes it nice and smooth. Wouldn't surprise me if back difficult thing to find. Pick a direction where it's smooth and just pull across the landscape. We'll come across some sooner or later. Full of soil though. Going to be there. Funny how it just disappeared. There.
Landing gear deployed.
I should try my Python Mark III for pirate hunting. I usually use my Corvette for killing NPC pirates, but I've used my Crate Mark II before. I have 2 Python Mark IIs. I got the one that rebuilt one, and then I bought
Second
one.
Partial sample collected.
Don't ask me why I bought another. Like, why did I buy a second Mandalay? Because I could. One more.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
That terrain from back smoother. Not that I'll be able to land anywhere near here. Excuse me. Huge patch. If it'll let us land anywhere near here. Easing me. Worth it. Walking never hurt anybody. I probably did. Okay, let's blast to that. Found everything
Sample
that it said
collection
I had not
complete.
found before. You know, because we badmouth Fungoidia so much, I'm going to go up to orbit and find one of them locations. I think it was all in the white part of the planet, cap or whatever it was. I'm sure it's very rough there, but let's go see. It really is going to be hard to find or not. Probably will be. I probably will say screw it.
Landing gear retracted.
So I'm not going to worry about the tussock or the freaking exo.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See, don't want to go too far. Okay. We're going to try in a smaller area though.
Orbital
Instead
flight engaged.
one of these smaller areas, more condensed. You think that white stuff, smooth and icy or something, frost-covered mountains. Doesn't look too bad compared to many places I've seen Fungoidia supposedly at.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
Warhead
fucked up.
Hero, welcome in. How are you doing this evening or this morning? Depending where you're at. That doesn't look too bad at all for Fungoidia. What's up with that? Leave it when I see it. Real. You got the carrier. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations. How you liking it? Hot shot there. Fungoidia usually grows in patches. Well, what kind of Fungoidia am I looking for? Show up pretty well. Sorry if I missed something in chat. Oh, you're welcome. More than welcome. I'm glad I could help. You're on your second cargo run to replenish. Right. I am still out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm here on the far side of the galaxy. See? Everybody else is over here. I'm over on this side of the galaxy. Went out to Beagle Point, but I'm here now. I'll be heading back to the bubble probably in a day or two. Then I'll be heading back out somewhere. If anybody wants to hop on board. I'm not seeing any Fungoidia here though, but I haven't looked. No, it said it was here. We'll check where the rougher terrain is a little bit. Sticking to what it... Normally I'd say it's over there in those mountains, but that's not the white, soil that it said it was in. I don't see Fungoidia just out in the middle of the plains like this. Your Discord announces where your carriers jump to? Thought about doing something like that. But I found out no one really cares. And anybody that does care has my carrier bookmarks. Find it. I'm not liking this at all. Pick this place because it's smooth, but might want to go back up and pick one that's nice. Before I leave this area, I'm going to go over here to the rough area, even though it said it wasn't. Rolling me. Oh, the Fleet Carriers Owners Club. Okay. I'm gonna go check in the hills here. that's not fun. Either. Either. Give me an example there, Warhead, of what you think you would need help with. Carrier stuff. Operation one. Now I can understand after colonization or something, people, loading up their carriers to carry materials to colonizations. Maybe a couple of other things like station or something. I'm just trying to figure out what the benefit of some of the stuff you're talking about really would be. Someone like me. Not trying to slide it or anything. I just, I'm trying to understand if it would be helpful to me. I know that there's an entire network of bunch of them, but DSSA, I've been to several of the DSSAs even recently when I came back from Beagle Point. I didn't need to, but there. I am going to punch up to orbit, try to find this. I'm going. In fact, there's a DSSA carrier parked at Beagle Point that I docked at and turned in my data at when I got to Beagle Point.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
On the way back, I stopped at a DSSA carrier and rendezvoused with Chick Magnet, another streamer. I made $11 billion for 10 point. Yeah, I know it's $11.04 billion. No, $1.04 billion when I turned in there. Jeez, get it right. It only traveled 10,000 light years from Beagle Point to there. That was a good time. Yeah, I went a little far. Well, honestly, it wasn't that many. I went through a lot of systems, but I only sampled like on 10 systems. But a couple of the systems had some really multiple high-paying things on their systems. Unlike this system I'm at right now, I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong; it's probably better than average. Right home about. Wider too. I want to find the rougher area this way. I went to one of the smaller areas, didn't I, on purpose? At the other. I'm gonna come down in the middle of this crap and I think I came down to a small area to see, trying to find a smoother area. Well, I'm gonna slow down so I'm
engaged.
None of this is rough enough to really expect to find it from Gordia. Anything that's hot, greener area. Down in the greenish areas. None of it's really solid. second there. I'm really paying attention to where it's coming down at. That's smooth as a baby's butt there. I just don't. My filter is on Concordia, right? It's just not the terrain I would expect to find Concordia. Ah, there's some. Not what I would expect. Or, I mean, the terrain I would expect.
Landing gear deployed.
When I was doing mining earlier, talking about refueling, just in case I ever have to mine for tritium. I was doing tritium mining for practice. I can do it. I mean, and someday I might even plan a trip where I know I'm going to run out of fuel, and without I'll have to mine for fuel, but not today, but or tomorrow, or anytime in the foreseeable future. But I won't be scared to do it now. It would kind of suck to run out of fuel and not have any tritium near you, and have to do like 20 jumps back to the carrier to, in between the tritium and hotspot and carrier. But
Fungoida Cetus confirmed present. Base value 1.67 million.
all right, well, this is
Minimum
easy to
sample
spot on this
distance
white
300
background, at
meters.
least.
First
Here.
partial sample collected.
It definitely wasn't in the other area, though. Meters. Patches. Sorry, chat. I am really focused here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
Yeah,
over
but I don't
300
see
meters
more
from
in this.
previous sample.
Alright, more sample after this bat. See how smooth this terrain is, right?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Why is it so picky about landing? Ads are starting in 40 seconds. Sounds like a plan there. Look into that. But currently doing my own thing right now. At some point I'll get tired of doing my own thing and
Second partial sample collected.
doing other things. I don't know when, but sooner or later. How's Night Robbie? I think that's his name, Robbie.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Oh, look at the size of that patch, just popped up, rendered at the last. As Fungoidia goes, once I found the spot where it was at, it's not hard to land at. Kind of unusual. As opposed to on the side of a mountain somewhere. Of course, you'd think you could land here, maybe. I mean, I'm not going to worry about the other planet. I just, I still I got the tubus, I've gotten everything then that it said that I had not found before. Colors. So we'll check another system. Yeah.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Stand by, boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, this joint.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, hey, if you're still there, I asked you how Robbie was doing. If that's his name, I think that's his name. Next system en route.
Taking care of it.
Yeah, let's go see what wonders await us at the next system. Eden Project. Interesting name.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something. Done.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, there's nothing
Fuel
here.
scooping complete.
2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am going to have to get more coffee though. Hot coffee.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage.
Scanner activated.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing? Body. Okay. 9's a good number. Not too many. Too few. Make the star tiny and look around. But he's been here. Me. Another nada. Not much here. Notice and everything. More to go.
System scan complete.
Right, nothing to this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Frameshift now engaged.
Shall we find? We find a long Brabant tunnel.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel swooping complete.
Oven body. Two stars. See what we have. Now let me know if that music is too loud.
Body B4. Meets mapping criteria. Body B4. High value body. Body B5. Meets mapping criteria. Body
No
B5.
life yet.
High value body. System
System
discovery
scan
complete. First body to map is B4.
Frameshift drive
And for us.
charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
Hyperspace velocity reached. Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Oh, there are
complete.
11 bodies. Much variety.
System scan complete.
Oh joy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumps left. Plotted route.
Four,
Adjusting for
three,
jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel
20
scooping
bodies.
complete.
Making the stars smaller. We got some variety though. Joy.
Body C8. Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Body C8. Landable with atmosphere.
Will it be here?
System scan complete.
Oh joy again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Marvelous.
Oh no. Little dry pad.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Fuel scooping complete.
An orbit line.
System scan complete.
3-star. Okay, we have reached the end of our first route. I'll plot laterally a little bit. Let's go over here. Up a little. That's probably too far, but now, that being said, I'm going to take a quick break before I start this next leg. Or coffee. I'll be right back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, much better. Hot coffee.
4,
Course
3,
adjustment.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity reached.
Maybe you'll find something good, something exotic. Up to earlier. That'd be nice.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping complete.
Seven bodies here. Are small. I haven't been through here.
Body 4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 4. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing exciting yet. And sometime I'm gonna start targeting certain types of stars. Start looking for specific types of things, I guess.
Body 3.
The guy provided me with a spreadsheet about things that haven't been found in certain areas
Landable with atmosphere.
yet.
System scan complete.
Supposedly they exist, they haven't been found. So.
Frameshift
Nothing
drive
in this
charging.
system.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Interstellar
The big
travel
view
mode.
again. They don't necessarily want to see me.
Fatality.
Data incoming.
Had to do that, didn't you?
Fuel scooping complete.
Another 11. 10 chances to be disappointed coming up.
Body 1A. Neon atmospheric
Negative.
landable with life. Body 1A. Landable with atmosphere.
Hey, Warhead, have you seen the jump scare yet? I'll play it if you want to see what it is.
Body 7A.
Another
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life.
System
Body
scan
7A.
complete.
Landable
Nothing
with
here.
atmosphere.
Well, I'll play it for you in here. Watch your ears now. Oh yeah, more than once. If I'm like really like when I was looking for that fungoidia or something or the bacteria, and I'm like leaning into my monitor. Fortunately, though, it doesn't show up on the monitor I'm looking at. It's on the adjacent monitor, but the sound often startles me. I think I finished this system right. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I even had to put a cooldown timer on that jump scare. One night, people, 2 or 3 people enjoyed doing it several times in rapid
Been
succession.
in here too long. I feel unusual.
No, I understand. No, I don't want it to. It really, I think it startles the viewers more than it startles me most of the time.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Clover Stang Gaming has come online.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bendy was in here, Vindicious, one time when someone played it. It said it startled her so much she threw her controller. 2 stars. I don't know if y'all know Clover Stang. He's a streamer. He does a lot of stuff, a lot of variety and Elite Dangerous. He does some exploration, some 1-foot stuff. He does everything. I don't do anything. Well, I guess mining now. I can add mining to my repertoire. Gotta get a Prospector Olympic controller though. Evidently help me. Can't hurt to have one in storage anyway. Even if I had one stored somewhere else in the bubble, it would take 100 hours to get here. Some of the other stuff that I have in storage at this thing, it would be 100 hours from Shinrada and stuff. I may not even be here in 100 hours. I may be back in the bubble by then. I don't know. I even head back tonight. I don't intend to, but I might start jumping the carrier back tonight. Who knows? If I do start jumping back, what I'll do when I stream is I'll Pretty World in between the carrier jump points. You know, I'll set the carrier to jump, and then I'll just plot course to the next waypoint, do some exploration en route to the next jump, and meet the carrier at its jump
B5.
point.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B5. Landable with atmosphere.
They got
Body
bacteria
B6A.
or
Argon
funticula.
atmospheric landable with life. Body B6A. May host a new personal codex entry. Body B6A. Landable with atmosphere.
May. I wish it didn't say May. I know it's good. I'll get there and it'll be bacteria. Won't be the funticula. I might go there and just map it though to see if it is funticula. If it is, I'll go down and get it because I haven't got that particular color before apparently. Let's see.
System scan
Okay.
complete.
That's B6A.
That's starting in 1 minute.
So we'll go map it. I may not go down though if it isn't funticula. B6A. Just go map it and see. Add start in 40 seconds. That's not too far. Go drive to the rescue. Sorry to say, I don't know why it's saying gravity well and 1,000 light seconds away from it. Hope it's a fonticula. I haven't got that particular color. That'd be nice. I don't care about the $1 million or $5 million. And fonticula typically is easy to find if that's not bacteria. I'm sure it's the bacteria though. Might not be. Where the daylit side is, yeah. Only important if it turns out to be the fonticula. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Find out if it's fonticula or bacteria. Fonticula, we're going down. Bacteria, we're not. Need 2 probes? Try 3.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Out on the back. And it's
Surface
bacteria.
scan
I knew it. Okay. Gotten lime before. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Off to the next Class K star. Little blue diamond things next to the
Adjusting for jump.
name indicates that it's possibly a new codex entry for me that never gotten that particular color before or variant of that item before.
Affirmative.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
3 bodies, nothing here, 3 stars. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Hopefully it won't be 40 or 50 bodies.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Oh, nothing here. The Lonesome Star. My name on it now.
Charging.
Well, once it turn in. After we get to the end of this leg, I'll plot a course back towards the carrier. Which may go fast or may go slow, depending on what we find. Yeah, there's a lot of stars, but it's not, you know,
For information.
they get denser.
Scooping complete.
Once I start hopping back towards the core, if I'm streaming, you'll have to check it out. I mean, it gets really dense. They're pretty close together here, though. I admit that. All right, let's see what we have here. We got a bunch of thingies here. The a bunch of nothings here so far. I've even gotten so bored doing this sometimes, not finding anything. I'd go look at the, you know, some geysers or something. That's where it says geologic. Just go find them and go find, you know, just to go see it. I'm getting tired. I'm glad I'm going to be ending in about 45 minutes. Or sooner, depending on how fast I get back to the carrier. Time for my nap. Actually, I'd meant to stream earlier in the day, but had some real life things going on. No, not a problem or anything, just life in general. Okay, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Beginning to suspect the
Leading system.
outside cat that I brought in, the female. That I said if she wasn't pregnant, I was going to make sure she wasn't pregnant, and I'd go get her fixed. Lives outside. Thinking though, she might be pregnant. I think she's beginning to swell up a little bit.
Compiling data for cartography.
Odd though, she gets along with all my other cats except for one. And the one she doesn't get along with is another little tiny female, friendliest cat I have. But I think when I say she don't get along with it, the other cat likes to play. I don't think the outside cat understands that the other cat's just playing. Sounds. Okay. Fine there. Gonna play hard to get. Oh, there they are. Got more clusters. A little bit of variety here. What I'm gonna do if that cat's actually pregnant? I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'll do with the kittens though. I definitely don't need quit jumping around. I definitely don't need more cats. Everybody likes small kittens. Turn into cats.
Body B2. Nitrogen atmospheric landable. Body B2. Landable with atmosphere.
Anything left in there? Big one. I'm beginning to think there's nothing here.
System scan complete.
We shall
Frameshift
keep
drive
looking.
charging.
You need to go to Sagittarius A. On the way there. Once you get to Sagittarius A, everything's all brown and
Adjusting
stuff.
for jump.
2,
But
1. Engage.
Faster than
they're
light
so
velocity.
dense there. But near there, it's very, very close together. Or Colonia. It's also very dense in Colonia too. And you can almost like walk. You can certainly super cruise between the stars if the game would let you. I mean, you could certainly super cruise at these distances to the adjacent stars, but it won't render for you if you do it. But close enough to do that.
Affirmative.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I took a little side trip. I went up, and you don't have to go very far before the up from where I'm at now, out of the galactic plane for the stars to thin out. In fact, I'll show you on the map here. There's only like 30 jumps. Big jumps, I mean, not these little ones I'm doing here. But
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
nothing here. We're at the end of this leg, but let me show you what I mean. I'm currently, you can see how dense the stars are here. But trying to close enough. If I just go, if you go up, you can see how dense the stars are still. Let me zoom out a little bit so it'll go up faster. It's still pretty dense, and we're only, how far are we? 77 light years from my position. But you can tell they're already starting to thin out. They're definitely getting thinner here, see? And we're 167 light years above my position. Almost normal now. Now we're 300 faster. And we even go faster up. And I'll go to where there's no more stars real quick. Far did we go? 1,500. It's about 3,000 light years, and there's nothing almost here now, see? Far we are. 2,000 light years we're up, and stars run out. Okay, now we're going to plot a course back towards the carrier. Didn't duplicate anything until we get right up to the carrier. 9 jumps back to the carrier, but it's a different path than we came out on, so be unique.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess probably for the next maybe 7,000-8,000 light years towards the core, the stars will get even denser. But they're pretty good here. I mean, it's easy sidewinder. If I wanted to go do this in my sidewinder, which I've done, it has no trouble jumping, of course, these small distances. So it's
Gathering information.
hardest thing about doing a sidewinder is fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's such a tiny little scoop. You got 18. Maybe we'll get lucky here. And an A star? I didn't notice. Blue. Not an A star. Big though. Hot. Make star tinier. In this case, in particular, because it's a big star. See what we have here. Oh, we got some variety. Eating the same music again. So good when I first started it. I added another directory, but it
Body 6. Meets mapping criteria. Body 6. Landable and terraformable. Body 6. High value body. Body 5. Meets mapping criteria. Body 5.
meet my criteria.
High value body.
Doesn't say anything about life. Okay, that one did, but not the kind of life we're. Nothing. Give me something, mister. Few more chances here. I don't know why I feel like it's 4 a.m. and it's only like 1:30 in the morning. Probably because I'm old and tired and I'm not used to being up late at night. I finally got out of the habit of doing that.
Body 4. Meets mapping criteria.
Like I'm rapidly working my way back into
High value
night
body.
in here.
System discovery complete.
Frameshift drive
First body to
charging.
map is 4.
I'm rapidly working my way back to streaming overnight as opposed to during the day.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity engaged. Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have noticed an absence of non-main sequence stars, though. So far, I mean, I've got my filter set to any type of star, and
Jumping to next system.
even the
Now engaged.
dwarfs and elves and Pitaris and stuff are uncommon so far. But after I jump the carrier another 5,000 or 1,000 light, 500 or 1,000 light years
Scanning
closer
now.
to the core. That might change, especially off the galactic plane. 3 things here is A, B. Probably a gas giant or something hiding. We shall find it. Let's see. The gas giant.
Body
System
A1.
scan complete.
Helium atmospheric landable. Body A1. Landable with atmosphere.
3 geological. There's lava vents, fumarolas, geysers. Wonder. Got silica vapor geyser. A1. I'm gonna go look at A1 a second. I just wanna. I'm gonna go map it just to see what types of geology that is. I'm bored. Only take a moment. Unless I decide I want to go down. What was that gravity? 1.8? Be fun. Oh. Golly, that was a fast 5. Oh, and it's still active. See, I did it again. I thought I'd turned the Super Cruise override off and it was still on. Now I'm just as far, but on the other side. Try it again. I thought I'd toggled it off, but no. And this is it's barrel rolling trying. This never works. It helps though, but okay. Technically that was a loop of shame, but look at the star differences in the stars. You see that, Warhammer? Watch them. In fact, this would be even better. You can see they're definitely range there that they're denser. Kind of odd. You'd think that should be toward the galactic core. Right? It is. That's out. I don't care if it's daylight or dark or light. I should kind of like to see what it looks like. Daylight stuff. It might be pretty dark. Glad I'm not looking for bacteria on that place. However, I bet the sky looks helium atmosphere. Might have to go down there just to see what the sky looks like. But that's pretty. It up. Missed that back shot.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Lava spouts, fumarolas, and vents. All in the same areas. I wanna come around this other. Maybe a little lighter. We're gonna go down. Go down. Trying to come down to the place where the starlight will be bright. This reminds me a lot of the one I went and found some bacteria on, but it was darker than this, but stars were brighter. Might be pretty cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Anyone watching, if you're wondering what I'm looking for, I'm not looking for anything. I'm just doing it to do it. Oh, this might be a good picture here. I doubt it, though. It's pretty dark. Want to see the sky. Remember this 0.18 G. Remember that bad things can surface. Coasting. Not looking for any other thing. Here.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. That's interesting. Glowing. We'll get close and check it out.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Wow, that went down fast. Step out in the darkness and see what we have. I didn't really expect the geyser or vent to be glowing.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Never seen one? That's some type of vent thing. Ours. I don't think there's anything that bump scanner on. And there's the lava. you know, camera for. Definitely not completely dark though, is it? Starlight. No, not far. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Take the camera out for a minute. Picture. Far enough for me. Zoom. You're cool looking. Might move the ship close. Not much to see down inside them. Closer to that. Who was it? Errol, I think one time got an SRV stuck or something on one of these filters. Percent of shield's gone. Poof, like that. Gravity. Yeah, I'm taking pictures. Come on. Fire up again. Okay, I'm done. I had my fun.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Fight the gravity a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive
Out of
charging.
here. Nothing here but that one planet, but it's kind of cool looking, though. Hey, this game has so many beautiful, beautiful scenery. You know, it's procedurally generated and stuff, but so much cinema in this game. Wish I could use the external camera better and good videos. I can take pictures, but I can't maneuver the camera. Well, I haven't really tried maneuvered it much to take videos.
Fuel scooping.
8 bodies?
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe it'd be something here. 2 stars, though. Anything good would be at the distant star, probably.
Body A6. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body A6.
The last planet was supposed to have a helium atmosphere, but it didn't have much of an atmosphere at all.
Body
System scan
A5.
complete.
Neon atmospheric landable.
Nothing here.
Body A5.
Frameshift drive
Landable with
charging.
atmosphere.
Not going to be anywhere near my 300 million average on a 4-hour stream, but I did mining.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Guess I could have come close if I had actually done that other planet too.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping complete.
21 bodies. All right. Three stars. More to stuff. One good one. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Biological. Nada. Lots of nadas.
Body A9. Meets mapping criteria. Body A9. High value body.
One left. Alright.
System discovery complete. First body to map is A9.
Nothing here either.
Shift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Well, once I get back to the carrier and turn in, I'm gonna turn in. night.
Gathering information.
I think I'm gonna get
Cartography
something to
updated.
eat.
Fuel scooping complete.
24 bodies. Right. One star so far. I don't know if that's good or bad. We're looking for life. What we got here? Oh, we got lots of variety though. Those orbit each other. Hey, Nick Lambert's, come on. Dangerous. I'm online. Bring me here in a little bit. Give me something. Still something there? Lots of moons. Ten more, 10 more things. Gas giant with moons.
Body 6EA. Nested moon.
Not much so far.
System
6H.
scan complete.
Ringed landable body.
We know what this means, right? I'm gonna go there. That might be a pretty nice looking ring. Of course, it's the furthest one out. All about the photography here. Good view. If it, we'll see. I won't have to land to see if I like it or not. Sometimes it's hard to tell from the scanner to see if it's a really dense ring that shows up. Well, sometimes in planets like this, they're very thin, hard to see rings. Doesn't look going to be hard to see at all. Oh, there. Thought those brown rings were part of the ring, but no. And it's not well lit. But in all fairness, while I'm here, let's see what kind of rings these are. Too far out? Oh, maybe it would help if I target it. But I had targeted. Oh, I thought it was 6H or 6. I'm not right place. If there's any tritium here.
Surface scan complete.
Hmm. Not tritium. Whatever that being. Okay, see, I didn't go to the right one. I went to the main planet. Okay. Where I wanted to go. Still, it had rings. Well, from hell here. Now, like more me at least. And it's got invisible rings, it looks like. Edge. Real impressive looking, is it, folks? There's them here. Took a picture. All right. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
And like I said earlier, sometimes I just go off and side things just to see what's there.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
48 bodies. Okay, 48 bodies. Gonna take a minute and there won't be jack here worth anything. Prove me wrong, game. So far, nothing.
Body A6GA. Nested moon.
My cat just startled me. By my door, usually he meows, but he's sneezing or something. Halfway, nothing still. Your logics.
Body B5E. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Unticulum
Body
bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere.
At least he found some. Sadly, I've already found all of those variants.
Body B5D. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body B5D. Landable with atmosphere. Body B5C. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Give me some
Body
excitement. Say
B5C.
sulfur dioxide.
Landable with atmosphere.
Almost done.
System
B4A.
scan complete.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4A.
I'm going down for the.
Landable with
Unless somebody
atmosphere.
in chat wants to see Fonticula.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumps from the carrier, so it's possible next system I might have already gone through.
4,
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Hyperspace checking systems now. Complete. Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
18 bodies. Got. If we have already been here. Nope. Scan away and see. Nothing yet. More nothings. Directional. Find the star, that's a good. No more gas giants at least.
Body 2A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 2A. Landable with atmosphere.
Finding protects, what else we got here?
Body 2B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 2B. Landable with atmosphere. Ads starting in 1 minute.
Excuse me. We got 2 more things. Going down. Hiding.
System scan complete.
Or biosignal. One of them's going to be bacteria, so we do a. Now, one of them's not going to find out what's there. Do a. So they're mapping and see. Nothing there unique that I've not found before, so I'm not too inclined to worry about it. I'm not worried about the money. kind of more interested in finding something I've never found before. Throttle to 0, I'm just down. Rose. Alright, so fine. That's a loop. Hit low, don't hit the planet. Nice atmosphere though, right? Well, that's almost a loop. And that's kind of pretty. But let's get out of here, so map it. Cools down a little bit. I can map it. I gotta be in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't see that. The ads are running, right?
1. Engage.
Far enough. Trying to avoid a loop there and flipped it a little too close. Mapping done.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Great, let me distance out of here for the conscious what's missing. So we got green for Texas. Let's see where the Frutexa is. I hate finding where the Frutexa and tussock is. I can find Frutexa where the tussock's not. Frutexa and tussock's everywhere. Okay, that's too. Go right there. Hopefully the tussock won't be there to interfere with it. The angle. It's nice and green too. Maybe we can find it here. You won't be confused with the tussock. I'm gonna be. Of course it is nice and smooth. .07. down here and see what we find. There'll be big patches of it everywhere. Look anything like and sparse. Here and over there. Rock. That's not a rock, though. Come on. It was a rock. Not going to spend all night on it. Here it is. Wonder what the odds are of finding another patch within 150 feet.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll give it a chance or try. I know it's over to my left. I'm just around. That. Gonna be walking to the next patch.
Frutexa acus confirmed present. Base value 7.77 million, minimum sample distance 150 meters. First partial sample collected.
Okay. Not even gonna try it though. Close to that edge and look down. Hopefully the next one's all being patches like that. One right over there. Right over there, maybe on the other side of some mountain. A rock. It's a rock. Okay. Around this edge of this thing and see if we find more. I've been finding it wasn't hard to land here. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
There's some more over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
You. Another patch.
Second partial sample collected.
I'm falling for that rock again. Keep doing what we did. That worked out well. Cruise around the edge. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum
Right there.
distance reached. You've traveled over
Same one I did
150 meters from
Oh,
previous
good.
sample.
Side of a big cliff.
Landing gear deployed.
All I'm gonna, well, Cubus would probably be easy to find. Not in this. $35,
Sample
almost
collection
40
complete.
million. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Well, let me see if we can find the tubas. Of course, the tubas and tussock and everything will all be co-located.
Landing gear retracted.
Last place we're going away before I go to the carrier. Carrier said.
Frame shift drive charging.
Finish up on a positive note.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's some tubas. Whee! Turn. Little far. Tubas. I'm with it. Tubas is usually easy to get. Easy to spot. And
Orbital flight engaged.
Drive across some plain and scoop these up. There's a ravine there to the left. Poking up. All over the place.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a color. Go 800 meters between samples.
Tubus conifer confirmed present. Base value 2.42 million, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Or is this standing near here? Number 2.
Second partial sample collected.
About done.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Last one. We're done with it. Don't worry about the tussock. Oh, it's leave.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
That's like right there. Not going after it.
Landing gear retracted.
I am curious. That's a fairly deep canyon. There was a big, look like a big canyon. I go see that real quick. Let me just look bigger from the end. Looks like someone sewed it together, and then it's rendering different. I don't know if this is even it. It sure looked bigger from the coming in. Look. More looked bigger though. Yeah, did y'all see Boss Lady B down the mountain? That was huge. Huh. Oh well. So weird looking. It was like flat plain and like straight up like the buttes in Montana or whatever, wherever they are. Big. 6-7 kilometers straight up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
That should be the last jump for the carrier. Should be in that system. So we get there and get to the carrier. Turn in our data and then
4,
in the stream.
2, 1.
Got the Frutexa and the Tubus. We found Fungoidia. Surprisingly easy. Found Conchas. A good little outing. Not the big money maker that
Boom.
sometimes, but nothing really high value.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't know why it said align with target, because it was aligned with target. It said Super Cruise Assist was on. I blame that on the Super Cruise Assist for doing that. You blame me. No pilot error there. Just kidding. Usually though it drops you, it does drop you out circumstances, but it didn't. Here's cat's purr.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
Me carrier, can I land, please?
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Landing gear deployed.
We meet again. I guess
We are
we're
here.
destined for great things.
Contact confirmed. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
First, bringing our cartographic data. It shouldn't take too long. Only did what? 25 or so systems. Six systems sold. Let's go coin in and find out little money we made. Not that we care about the money, right?
Magnetic contact active.
Call lift. Oh, excuse me, man. It's time for me to go to bed.
Genomics, can I help you? I trust you have biodata you wish to sell. Well, let's see what you've got for us.
Only 143 million.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Perfect.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Alright guys, I'm going to be ending my stream. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody. Well, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Lurking. I probably will stream sometime tomorrow or late at night. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks again for coming in. Good night.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.